everyone. Welcome to Saturday morning sprints. I'm sure for some of you, it's the evening or the afternoon. This is for TBR Harvest, but you don't have to be participating in that because there's a million different events going on in October. And also, if you don't want to do any of the events in October, but you like reading sprints, you're also welcome. I have been serendipitously joined by Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. Hello, friend.
Hello. Hello.
How are you? What are you getting up to today?
Well, I finished a book already, so I already feel like the day is my oyster. I can do whatever I want. Reading, I'm going to finish this diamond painting. I'm almost done. I just have this little section here to do, and then it's just a little cowboy hat, and a disco ball, because why not?
Why not? I was like, this is it brings me to like fluorescent colors, like very bright pinks in that. So.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really have any cowboy-esque like decor. Why not?
Yes, you're like, I need to emphasize what I enjoy. Do you keep I know that you've got your shelves as kind of like rainbow-esque in some of the sections. Do you keep like how do you organize your romances just by alphabetical, or do you do it by like, I was like, do you have a cowboy section? That's basically what I'm trying to do.
I love that people think I'm organized. Absolutely not. I did do colors for a while. They are no longer color coordinated. Like if you look, everything is just kind of like there. For the most part, I try to keep it sectioned by genre. And then all my special editions are together. So like all my sprayed edges are together. Ooh, sure. And then I group it just by author. But I gave up on organizing a long time ago because I get book mail on the regular.
And you're shifting things all the time then.
Yeah, so it's like I just want to make sure I log it into my spreadsheet and then it goes on the shelf so it can get out of my like clutter, if that makes sense. So one day when I have more time off, I will do a whole nother revamp because these aren't all my shelves. I have 4 more in the bedroom. So that's my overstack like shelves of shame, like where it's like don't look in there.
Yeah, I have like a tiny shelf here that I was like, oh, I'm going to like, and I purposely bought it to put it in a different room. And I was like, oh, this is going to be like maybe my priority shelf, all these things. And I was like, it's currently blank. Like it's barely being used. And even when I had it full, did I ever take a book from it? No. And I'm just like, you know what? We try to be organized. And I think it's counterproductive sometimes. And so, yeah, I totally get that.
Some people thrive like that. Like some people really do thrive like that. It just doesn't work for me.
Oh yeah, where like the more organized they are, the more efficient. And yeah, I do make to-do lists every day. Like I'm not like a barbarian, but there's just some organization where I'm like, this is overwhelming me more. And it's just like out of sight, out of mind. Because I've organized it too much that I can't see it. And then I'm like, what am I doing? So yeah, totally agree. Glenda was here a little early reading Deja Brew. That sounds awesome. Oh, Paranormal Autumn Romance. I feel like I've seen this at the bookstore, actually. Good morning, Bree. How are you? Hello, Annika. How is your afternoon going? Oh, you just got back from a walk with dogs. Very nice. Switching between Julius Caesar. Oh, that's right. You were reading that and trying chapters from different books to try and pick my next read because I'm indecisive. I'll just say, Annika, I'm glad that you're reading for fun and maybe giving yourself a break from studying because I know that's been really big in your life right now. Good morning, Sarah. Going to start my day off with reading if it makes you happy. Oh, what's so weird? I remember distinctly a comment under one of Rainy's videos of you going, if it makes you happy. I don't know why. That's all I remember. Have you read the book or do you just like the song?
Yes. No, I love this book. So I'm kind of convincing every human I can to read it. Leandra, you can read it. I
was like, would you want me to read it?
I mean, I would love for this to be a book that we agree on. That would just make my soul so happy. But I also know that you and I, we kind of like, we
surprise each other when we like something at the same time, and we respect that we reached all parts of BookTube together.
I also feel like your criticisms or like the things that like your issues that you have with certain books are totally, you know what I mean? Like they totally make sense to me. But so it's nerve-wracking because like if it makes you happy, I think it's gonna be one of my top books of the year. I love it very, very much. It's very heavily a fall book. It is set in like a what am I trying to say? Like A Star is Hollow, very quirky town, and there is some grief and healing throughout the story too, which I really love. Very slow burn romance. Like it's very heavy on like a friendship first, and like a single dad baker.
Oh, you were burying the lead. Of course you love it.
I mean, well, and his kids are a little bit older, which I appreciate, and it's set in the 90s. I don't care. I love it. I love it with my whole chest. So
you mentioned this in your prompt for BookTuber Harvest, didn't you?
I absolutely did. Again, because I want everyone to read it. It's also one of my host favorites for Fabelin. Like, I really want people to, and it's hard to pick up because it's sold out at like Barnes & Noble and Amazon for a while, which was kind of crazy. So.
Oh, interesting. That actually, because I only know it through you, but obviously, like probably the romance community, obviously they all know about it.
It was indie published first, which I hadn't read this author before, so I had no idea. And then I got an arc of this one because I was like, give me this cover. I need this book immediately, like, please. And I was reading it, and before I even like finished, I think I was like 30-40%. I was reading on Sprints. I pre-ordered from the author's pre-order campaign. I was like, yeah, I need this book immediately. Come to me. Yep. But yeah, the only place people could get it during release week was indie bookstores, because it was just out of print.
Which is awesome, because if indie bookstores had it, they could get a sale, you know. That's great. Hello, Erin. Not sure what I'm reading yet. Finished The Floating World by Axio last night, and I've got the sequel, but I think I want to look for a couple of short, quick books to read in between. Yeah, sometimes you want to binge a series, and other times you're like, I want to give myself some time. Hello, Louisina. Happy Saturday. Good morning, Gabby. Ooh, Our Share of the Night. That's a really chonky horror, if I remember correctly. Good luck with that, Gabby. Finally, the weekend. Been a long week. Didn't have as much time to read. Me neither. I feel like I'm reading a lot less now, but you know, I feel like the fall season sometimes is when we're even busier than we've been before, and that's what I'm chalking it up to. Hello, Ash. Reading The Haunting of Hill House at the moment, a classic horror. Ash, if you find it interesting or if you like it and you're willing to try a nonfiction, Shirley Jackson's Life Among Savages is about her, like, it's so humorous, and it's about her, like, raising her kids and just kind of the insane life that she and her husband and her kids have. I found it delightful. It was really, really funny. Yeah, still working on The Floating World. Great. Oh my gosh. We just had, Bree was just talking about that book. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but quite popular. Good morning, Lexi. Good morning, Val. We also have Tennille here and Julie. Everybody's in the comments. Good morning, Mary. Currently listening to The Compound. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I heard Bree, Four Paws in the Book, talking about that. Aiming to finish 2 books today. The Hills Have Spies. Oh, that's a really funny title. The Blood of the Old Kings. Awesome. Good morning, Bethany. Focused on Way of Kings, another chonky read. You all are doing amazing. 46%. You're so close to being halfway. Hello, Helen. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, The House at Sea's End. And you're going to be reading the Swedish version. I translations on, like, either way, either translating to English, translating between other languages, that's awesome. I love that. Hello, Caitlin. Don't really know what I'm reading yet. Decision fatigue is real. Yes. I think that's another thing that happens to us in the fall, because we have 9-10 months of reading in our, like, you know, in our back pockets. We've already done this, and now we're like, now what am I in the mood for? Like, how am I going to end this year?
I also feel like there's this pressure where it's like, oh, we're in the final stretch. Like, oh my gosh, let's go.
Yeah, it's like, do I try to catch up on anything I wanted to read this year but just haven't gotten to? Or there's like these great new fall releases. What do we do? Yeah, I'm there too, actually. Good morning, Servasha. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope it's relaxing. Hello, Null. How are you? Going to be starting a deadly education today for today's Tombs and Tomes prompt. Yay! You all have been, I hope you've been having a great time. I've been having a great time watching the Tombs and Tomes, because there's a bunch of people just doing the scavenger hunt. So we get bombarded with books, like book covers that match the prompt, and it's very active. It's super fun. Hello, Jay. Still organizing the house. Oh, for moving on Wednesday. Oh, since you moved on Wednesday, it's going to be a long process, I imagine. Because after packing everything up, moving, and then unpacking just where you want it, we were just talking about organization. I think like organizing from scratch is also actually might be easier. I think that might be. It's a long process, but at least you can start fresh and just organize from the ground up. Hello, Lynn. Currently reading The Incandescent and Lucy Undying. Awesome. Ooh, might pick up Sunbringer later. You're at 34% of that. I'll be interested to hear your thoughts. I really enjoyed Sunbringer. I know a handful of people, Julie in the comments, Brittany Loves Reading, really enjoyed the series as a whole. Faithbreaker, I felt as though I was chasing my feelings from Godkiller because I was hoping we'd have the gang back together. But everyone else has really loved Faithbreaker, I think. Currently reading Alchemy of Secrets. Very nice. Finishing my horror novella that I started yesterday. 60 pages left. Awesome. The novellas are great because you get them done so quickly. Good morning, Z. How are you? I'm going to try and finish Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. I'm in the final 100 pages. Another chunky book. So awesome that you feel like you're going to finish hopefully today. We'll see. If not, you'll finish maybe over the weekend. Hello, Emily. First time joining. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Hopefully Katie and I can give you a good first impression. Also be sure to check out Katie because she's linked below. So if you're all like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with her, as you should be, she's linked below. So because if it's your first time here, I don't know if maybe you joined because Katie's awesome, but either way, welcome.
I like the assumptions here. I'll never say no. I'm like,
yes, no, all the compliments are all truths. I don't compliment, I tell the truth, and you're awesome. So there we are.
I'm trying to do better at accepting compliments, so I will just say thank you.
Good. I was like, don't fight me. Don't you dare fight me.
It's in my nature to be like, okay, it's your thoughts. But
I know. I feel like that's also like a trend on BookTube. We're all like, just let us read our books and have fun. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. But we're on the internet, so here we are. Can't stop thinking about, so I'm rereading Heated Rivalry because I can't stop thinking about it since the trailer for the show dropped last week. Oh, I didn't even know. I don't know if I've heard of that.
Mm-mm.
Good to know, Emily, though. That might be something we have to add on our radar. Reading The House of Accidents. Awesome. Sounds great. Hello, Patricia. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I think we are. Reading Hex Appeal by Kate Johnson. That one I have seen making the rounds. Sounds really interesting. Yeah, of course, Annika decided to take a self-care day today. I only have 3 exams left, and the next one is on the 29th, so have time. Yes, you do. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, just double checking on time. Listening to a historical called Long Gone, Come Home while making breakfast. Also physically reading a Beauty and the Beast inspired mafia romance. Interesting, Srivasha. Katie's like, okay, tell me more.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I like those things.
Yeah. Hello, Louise. Good to see you. Just finished 3 hours of garden work. Had a bit of food. I have about 1 hour left of my audiobook. Awesome. If you hang out, we can help you get that done. And congrats on getting the garden work done too. Totally reading it because of Katie. Ha ha. Awesome. Never heard of it, but quite a few of my school book club members have been influenced to read it too. You've started a revolution.
I can't take credit, but I'll take credit in this little corner of, you know what I mean? I will take that credit, yes.
Especially because Sarah's like, it is because of Katie. Like, that's when you have to take credit because she named you.
Yes, that is fair.
Hello, Yellow Rose. Hope you're doing well. Also, Anne, good morning. I know it's so early for you. Anne always shows up at my, because it's 9 a.m. for me. And I'm always thinking, okay, people on the Pacific Coast probably aren't going to be here. But I'm like, Anne will likely be here because she says she's also a morning person. Have an audio novella to finish with about an hour left. The Pale Dreamer, a prequel in the Bone Season series to check it out. Ooh, awesome. Hello, Jamie. Welcome to the party. Listening to The Colors of All the Cattle by Alexander McCall Smith. Ooh, that's a mystery writer that I've never tried, but I keep meaning to. Running Dewey's Readathon, which is why I'm awake. It's such a gross hour. I know, it's going to say another person up early doing their thing. But, I hope Dewey's Readathon continues to go well. I know that that's your recurring readathon. Hello, Brooklyn. Oh my gosh, good evening to you. Heading off to bed, hoping you're all having a lovely Saturday. I was gonna say, those in Australia, New Zealand, that area of the world, I was like, it is evening. You're about to go to bed to go to Sunday. But lovely to see you, Brooklyn. Yeah. And I've been seeing a few people having fun with Brooklyn's Prompt, which was a genre blend for the BookTuber Harvest. So that's awesome. It's on my list to read either this month or next month. It's really fun. I think it's a very easy, digestible read. I hope you enjoy it, Louisina, and I'll be here to talk to you about it. Okay, so we have hit 15 minutes. What I'm going to do, friends, because I know people have just arrived. I see Kendra, Maya, I see Krista. I'll tag your guys' comments so when we get back, we can give you a proper hello. But I want to make sure we all can kind of settle in, have 45 minutes to read before we get chatty again. So yeah, let me star Ash's comment, which is next. And I'm going to make us, we might be too tiny. Hold on. We're so tiny. Wait, let me adjust this. Oh gosh. I was doing it for another thing. And then here we are. I knew that we would be like ants. That's better. I'll take that. Okay. We will see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. So I'm going to go through the hellos first because we had to leave before saying hi to everybody, and then a bunch of people joined during the sprint. Hello, Kendra. Oh, welcome. Good morning. Morning here, cramps. I'm sorry. That's not fun. I hope Julie Chan is dead continues to be amazing for you. Hello, Maya. Hope you're doing well. Down a little bit lower, Maya said that we looked so cute when we were very, very tiny, and that made me laugh. Good morning, Krista. Hope you're doing well. Been loving Harvest Bingo. Oh, I'm so glad. If Looks Could Kill by Julie Berry, you just finished. Need to finish the third Emily Wilde book today. Oh my gosh. I hope you finish it before your Libby hold ends. That's my favorite in the series, personally. I think the series just got better and better. Hello, Jane. Welcome. Hope you are enjoying your book. Good morning, Bree. I already talked about you today. Can't remember why. I think it was because I was referencing you reading The Compound, which I know was in one of your vlogs. Nice. Good morning, Erin. Working on The Lone Wolf Cafe. Awesome. Before you dive back into your horror reads, Fluffy Palette Cleanser. Sounds about right. Sounds good. Hello, Isra. Welcome. Hope everyone's harvesting's going well. It seems like it. Everybody's making progress. Even in their hellos, they're talking about what they're going to be getting done. Hello, Anna. Listening to The Hobbit. I know that was your ongoing read. Making a felt mushroom garland. That is perfect for the season. And okay, this is, I thought so, Caitlin. As far as I knew that I wasn't the only one who felt this way, but good to know that you felt that way too. And this was the comment where she was like, oh no, this was the comment about organizing. Oh my goodness, I have learned over the last year, especially, that a big part of my lack of organization is planning to be organized rather than just organizing things. Yeah, it's the thinking about organizing rather than organizing. So that's why I highlighted that comment. Definitely am struggling with everyone being separated in Sunbringer. See, that's, not a deal breaker. That doesn't mean the books are bad. They're so well written, really compelling. I just feel like I was chasing the ragtag group that was in Godkiller. Don't fight it, Katie. And this is the title, Katie, if you wanted it. Royal Beast by Renee Zara. Writing it down.
If I don't, I'll absolutely forget. So thank you.
Hello, Rachel. Don't think I have been on these sprints and talked before. Oh my gosh. You're willing to feel free to lurk. No one needs to comment, especially because I know that for kind of safety, avoiding trolls, you have to subscribe. So I know that that's not always something that people want to do. But very lovely to have you. Thanks for commenting.
Wait, pause. Are you saying that people wouldn't want to subscribe?
Well, I don't know. Some people just want sprints. They want to be part of the community, or maybe, you know what? They could be one of those people that I respect that maybe they don't even have a YouTube account. They don't even log in. They're just here and search things. I don't know.
Okay, if you don't have an account, that's valid. But if you're not subscribed to Leandra, but you enjoy her sprints, you guys, I don't know what to tell you, but you're making a mistake. Let me shoot my shot here. Leandra's amazing. She's very thoughtful, very kind. Her readathons are so inclusive and so well thought out. I'm on a time limit, so I can't ramble for too long. But if you're not subscribed to Leandra, you're doing it wrong. Thank you. Okay, bye.
I'm going to take a page out of your book and just say thank you. I'm not going to fight it. Thank you, friend. I appreciate your kind words. Hello, a book nook. I know you were sorry that you missed the chat, but maybe you're here for this one. So let us know how you did. Good morning, Michael. I know that Michael's probably here and gone, playing tennis, getting that cozy fall drink. Awesome. Claire joined too. Hello, Claire. Good to have you. Yeah, I know. We're just passing ships of the night on the internet sometimes, but I'm glad you're here. Hope the slump goes away. Hello, Vitani. Hope you're doing well. Nicole popped in too. Good morning. I hope you've figured out what you want to read. If not, take the next sprint to do so. Good morning, Ashley. Glad to have you. Vanessa's here too. Hello, friend. And good morning, Tracy. reading The 31st Trick or Treater for today. Then The Spirit Bares Its Teeth. Ooh, that second title sounds really interesting. Good morning, Larissa. Finish yours. Play nice. You want to finish playing nice, not playing tennis, which is so weird that it said tennis because Michael's playing tennis.
That's why I was like, oh my gosh, look at this like cohesive.
Yeah, we're all being so active. Apparently tennis. I mean, tennis is it a fall sport?
I don't play tennis. That's not a me thing. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm glad that you are. I hope you finish. Play nice, Larissa. And then hello, Jenny. Okay, we've caught up to the hellos. Took 5 minutes, but we're good to go. How did you do that sprint? What did you get up to?
Oh, right. Me, I have to answer things.
I know, we have to tell people how we did.
I did some author work. So I was answering some emails and submitting some stuff. And then I did some diamond painting and I did some reading. But all in all, like it went fast. But I still got a lot done, if that makes sense. Like I felt very productive. So yeah.
Awesome. Nice. I also was quite productive. I ended up getting to my goal, which was 2/3 of the way through Last to Leave the Room by Caitlin Starling. This was a book that I read like the first third 2 years ago when I first got it. And then life got distracted. And then I was able to pick it back up now. And things are happening. I'm reading it for also horror bingo. So if people want another booktuber to check out, especially like a horror year-long challenge for hard mode, you've got to read the book that you've been putting off specifically by the end of the year. Like if you wait until January on, you can't do hard mode. So I'm like, I've been putting this off for 2 years. I'm going to get that done. Harvesting elsewhere as well. So it all works out. But and then I'm doing a vlog with this. So I also like quickly ran, sat down. I was like, thoughts. Okay, get back on screen. We're good to go. 46% into catabasis. I know there's a bunch of ways to say this, but I think catabasis is the right way, or at least like the common one. Having a good time, definitely feels overlong. Playing Libby Chicken. That's what I've heard from people. So there are some people who've adored this and, might adore everything by that author, and others maybe were expecting something different, but I think we see that with every book. Got to 44% in your audio book, made some strong tea. Awesome. Picked out your physical book, fed the cats their breakfast. I'm sure that they're grateful, or, maybe sassy, but in their hearts, they're grateful. Only managed 1 chapter that time, knocked 3 items off the to-do list though. Awesome, Tennille. 72% of Hex Appeal. Awesome, Patricia. Made coffee run. Oh, nice. Baked oatmeal. That sounds wonderful too. Watched soccer or football, depending on where you are in the world, because we know sports around here.
I was like, no, that's a soccer ball, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I was like, we got to spread out, and not American football, but football, according to, I think, the rest of the world.
To be fair, like soccer, like soccer makes way more sense being called football than football.
Weirdly, so I grew up playing soccer. I feel like I act like I'm not a sports person, but I did used to play soccer. And what's funny though, is we got that term soccer from British slang. So it actually is or like English slang at least. Because there was like a time when they were shortening all of these different things and they called it soccer. And then we just, I guess in the US, called it soccer. So like we can blame the Brits for the fact that we call it soccer, which I think is really interesting. Morning reading, The Puzzle of the Happy Hooligan. The Puzzle of the Happy Hooligan. Is that a golden age? Robin, I know that you read a lot of golden age detective fiction. I think I have that on my shelf. Hello, Livia. Hope you're doing well. 22% into The Compound. 99% into The Exorcist. 15 minutes. Oh my, Vanessa, you could have muted us if you wanted to. Not sure if you did. Hello, Min. About 60% into The River Has Roots. Oh yeah, you might finish it because it's not that it's that short, but I think it's a pretty short narrative. I hope you're enjoying it. 36 pages, Deadly Education. Hello, Bia. Almost done with the current pages of my buddy read, The Beautiful. Ooh, interesting. Good to have you. Packed up from house sitting during that sprint. 87% into Dr. Sleep. eating breakfast. Yeah, this was kind of like a food sprint for a lot of us, getting other things done. Ate lunch, had a late lunch, read 36 pages of Lucy Undying. This is a very weird thing, but I love when we see like weird patterns. Like I'm like 36, what does it mean? And that's just how much you guys read in an hour or 45 minutes even. Good morning, Ashton. So glad I got to make one of these. They are usually while I'm at work. Yes, I'm trying to spread it out. I can't sprint all the time, but I was like, okay, we're going to have some weekend during the morning, some in the evenings, hitting all the time zones. I mean, obviously everyone's schedules are different, but yeah, usually they are at work, I'm sure. I'm planning to go to the library this morning, just working on Love and Other Disasters. Awesome.
Yeah, it always feels nice when I'm like, oh, I can catch a Leander's, because like I feel like sometimes I try to creep on like while I'm at work, but like I can't stay. So I can only be like, hey friend, it's so nice to see you. Bye.
I know. And then I'm like, I know you're at work, so I'm saying hello, but you might already be gone. And yeah.
I try to wait because I'm like, what if she says something like I wanna know, but like it really, I'm at the mercy of like, do I need to go? So I try.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's why it's so tough too with like daytime sprints, because like most people, if they're working like the Monday through Friday, they're not going to be here. But like obviously the people in later time zones for us, like they can take advantage. It's just a wild time. I try to. Meanwhile, I think for me the hardest ones to visit the sprints to see are like those who are being hosted by Aussies and like New Zealanders, just because like usually for them, if they're starting in the morning, it's like the evening, and I'm like, Leandra, you need to take care of yourself and you need to go to bed. I know you want to hang out with your friends. And so I think those are the ones I have the hardest time
That's
visiting.
So fair. Why are time zones so mean?
I know, but can you imagine if we didn't have time zones and we all were at the same time? Like
I don't know I don't know how life would be.
No. And who would get the advantage of daytime?
Yeah.
Like who would get the privilege of having daytime hours during daytime? Like 3 p.m. and it's not middle of the night.
Oh,
so
gosh.
Half the world would have to, and it does not that matters. We pretty much it doesn't matter, but yeah. Interesting stuff. Oh, thanks, Vanessa. I appreciate it. And also, good morning, Angie. I can't remember if I said another Play Nice. Makes sense. It's the time to read it. I am intrigued by that title.
I just like the cover too. Like, I think it's so simple, but like with that pop of color. And I don't even read that genre, but I'm gonna, for Lexi, I'm gonna do it. So.
Well, and sometimes she leans a bit like I would argue Cackle is kind of cozy horror. So that could, but I don't know if Play Nice is going to be, I don't know what it's going to be like, but I do love the cover too. Because it's the beige, like plain background, and then the purple pink house.
Oh, I thought it was white, but I guess I could like I thought the background was white, but listen.
Beigey white. I guess I just view beige as white as well. I can't remember. It probably is white actually. Congrats to Bethany, 50% through that very, very long book. I read a few chapters of Alchemy of Secrets. I also want to share that my 7-month-old nephew loves your pumpkin bookmark. Oh, it's very shiny. I understand why he might enjoy it. Reading The Enchanted Greenhouse for CAT prompt in the title. Awesome, Livia. I hope you enjoy that title. Made it to page 283 of Say You'll Remember Me. Read 4%, more of Our Share of Night. Yeah, it's a 600-page. It's a chunky horror. So Kindle progress is a bit slow. But I mean, 4%. We know because of how big that book is that you made significant progress, Gabby. Because I'm working, I can only do audio. And for my TBR game, I had to choose a book with toys of some kind. And so I finally am reading Winnie the Pooh. I honestly, it is so sweet. It's so lovely. Adventures of Winnie the Pooh or whatever. I can't remember what the actual title is. Everyone should read it, even as adults. I read it a couple of years ago or last year, I think, for the first time to memory. And my parents probably read it to me. But it's really sweet. And the original illustrations, there's just something wholesome about it. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, Baya. Yeah, nostalgia for real. I see your next comment. Good morning, Hillary. Reading Addie LaRue. Awesome. Just under 30 minutes left in The Pale Dreamer. Well, in the next sprint, you'll finish it. It's not your favorite. That's totally fine. I think I will try the series. Ooh, I think I will still try the series, but maybe move it down priority list. Yeah, totally get that. Hello, Molly. Welcome to the party. Made some progress in Julius Caesar, cozy in bed. That's awesome. Finished your mushroom garland. Yes, please put picture up. And I love mushrooms. They're really cool. If anyone's interested, is it The Secret Life and Tangled Life of Mushrooms or Fungi? It's a really good book. I read it not long ago. But let me say hello to KH, and then we'll ourselves go into another sprint. Hello, 46% into Days at the Murasaki Bookshop. Oh, I've seen people reading this. It's okay, not completely loving it. Switching to audio now so I can go for a walk. Awesome. And I will quickly peek at what Bree says. That's Derek. He isn't even subscribed to me because he doesn't log into YouTube. What?
Criminal. No.
How dare he? Oh, that's so funny though.
I think it's more wild to me that some people don't fully use you. I mean, but to be fair, I sometimes have. Okay, I won't yap long, I promise. But
no, you're fine.
I actually have 2 YouTube accounts, and that's to not mess with like my algorithm kind of vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I have a separate one that I use to like watch everything else. But I was subscribed to all my book people first, so I never forget. One time I was talking to Cassidy on one of her videos, and then I accidentally commented with the wrong account.
Yes, I've done the same because I also have like a private random watching versus my booktube one, and I'm always like, okay, which one am I logged into? Because no one's gonna know who I am. They're gonna be like, who is this and it's not like a coherent username. It's like very just a bunch of letters, and I was like, people are gonna be like, this is a random person who's acting like they know me, which is fine. But yeah, that's so funny how that works out.
Yeah.
But okay, friends. So I do see a handful of people joined us. Again, I'm going to highlight those. When we get back, I can greet you all. And, Katie can also do a lovely wave and we'll be good to go. But yes, exactly. A queen's wave. Hello, welcome. And then we'll just continue to be productive. I'm going to make ourselves tiny again, but not super tiny like last time. And we'll see you guys in another 45. Hello. I almost was gonna be startled by the timer because I was like, oh, I wonder how much time I have left. And I look up 8 seconds left. And I was like, okay, let me put the book down. Let's see. We had quite a few people join us once again. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a good day. Deborah, too, reading The Mysterious Affair at Styles. I love this book. Deborah, I hope you're enjoying it. For those who don't know, this is the first book ever published by Agatha Christie, and it's just a really good one. It's a good one. Only have one activity prompt left on the board. This has been a ton of fun. Oh, I'm so glad, Molly. Thanks so much for updating us on how you're doing with TBR Harvest. And I thought so, Robin. I was like, this is Golden Age, but I think it's American. And yeah, okay, I do own it. Also, hello, Ochizoku. I feel like I have like an old memory of you saying, oh, actually, Ochizoku is your last name, so it might be Levy, but feel free to let me know what's actually going on there. Hello, prepping your food. Ooh, waiting for your rice to cook and deciding what to read. Very nice. Ooh, and I had to highlight this. Went to the bookstore, bought some books. New books make me so happy. Me too, checkmate. Thanks for letting us know that you did that. I'm jealous. Good evening, Bronwyn from Thailand. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Currently reading The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Needed something fluffy after finishing Don't Let the Forest In by C.G. Drews. A lot of people are reading the other book by Drews right now, and I'm not remembering the name. Someone else who's here of the 100 people who are watching, let me know, because I know a lot of people are reading it this month. But also so many people have said that that's one of their best books of the year. So I hope that you're having a great time with it, or I hope you had a great time with it because you finished it. So yeah. Good morning, Stacy. Starting The Sentence by Louise Erdrich. I need to get back to that author. I've read one thing by her. I think it was Love Medicine, but it was years ago. Good morning, Kelsey. Focusing on my current read, Wild Dark Shore. I'm thinking that when I finish this book, I'm going to pick up Wild Dark Shore. I think that's the plan.
By the way, the book is called Hazelthorn.
Thank you so much. Thanks for monitoring the bottom of the chat. I appreciate it.
I got you. And I figured, I was like, well, just in case we don't get there.
Yeah, or if we do, and then I'm like, what is this? Like, depending on how they phrase it. Good morning, Moore. Thanks for being here. We also had Deb join and Krista. Hello, Krista. Ooh, morning brunch cinnamon roll sounds great. And Lynn, hello. A couple of hours to read before heading off to my nephew's second birthday party. So cute. Very nice. I ended up reading, I think, like another 40 pages of Last to Leave the Room. And this book, crazy things are happening, is what I'll say. It's taken a turn that I didn't expect, which is quite interesting. But how did you do, Katie?
I realized I don't even know if I told you guys what I'm reading, but I might have. I might have told you. I don't even know. But I'm reading this book called The Heartbreak Hotel. And it's all about this woman who goes through this crazy breakup, and she decides she wants to keep this house that she's been renting, but she can't afford it on her own. So she turns it into this like bed and breakfast retreat for the heartbroken.
Mm-hmm.
And so I read another 10% in that. So yeah, like lots of talks about like heartbreak and grief. And then, you know, it's about her and her landlord who he's also a vet. And I was like, let me get this straight. So a vet who owns real estate. Yeah, I'm in. Like, I want that one.
Yeah, too many green flags. And I like the hotel aspect. I like a hotel setting, no matter the genre.
It always just tells me, so it's like, okay, so we're going to have a group of characters. They're all dealing with something. I'm a fan. So I'm about 50% in right now. So that's right now.
Ooh, very nice. What else did we get up to? Finish your novella. No, a 2.5. Hopefully your next read is better, Espen. 27% into Clean Sweep. Danny read this and actually really enjoyed it, Molly. So that added it to my TBR. Got some laundry in, working on updating my spreadsheet. Very nice. 39% into The Compound. Enjoying it. Awesome, Mary. 13%. Awesome. More to-do list items. A late brunch. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Need to focus on Blood of the Old Kings next. want to finish before the watch along. Yes. For those who don't know, Tennille is in my Manor Discord, in my Manor Patreon, I should say, and we're watching Murder on the Orient Express, the David Suchet version today, and I'm very excited about it. It's one of my favorites. Currently reading The Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping and Silver Nitrate. The former, you'll find this interesting because this is a romance, like a witchy romance, cozy. I read this and I read the first book, the Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. Both gave it 4 stars. Katie, I'm not heartless. I like these 2 romances.
Whoa. Let me clear the air. I have never once said you're heartless. I feel like we're just we haven't found the book. Well, we found a couple that we both enjoy. So like I did very much like the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I haven't read this one yet. I haven't. So but it's more just like finding the wavelength. Because like there are so many factors for you where it's like I might like not even think about this thing and you're like, but did you see that thing? And I'm like, oh, that thing?
Yeah, like, oh, that, no.
So it's just, but that's the thing is like it's those small details. Everyone reacts to things differently, right? Everyone has different relationships with certain aspects. So it's more just like, I would never say Leandra's heartless. Sometimes she hurts my heart, but she's not I would never say such a thing.
Yeah, it's more just that the romance genre, like, I think that's the one that it takes a bit more experimenting, but I'm slowly getting what I like, which is really nice. So yeah, very, very exciting times.
I also am more curious if maybe you would like more like women's fiction, like maybe where romance is more of a subplot, like it's not the main focus. So
you know what? I've thought that because I read this with Nell from Nell's Next Chapter and Danny. It was a very McFarlane book, If I Never Met You. And when we were reading this, you know, Nell, she reads far more romance than any, like the 3 of us who were reading it. And she was like, I wonder if this is just more like contemporary fiction, like women's fiction, because there is a romance, but it's not as, like there's a lot of other things happening. And I was like, is that where I need to focus? You know, like, because even whenever you mention like a slow burn, like the slow burn romance, I was like, that might be my thing, just because I want other things in addition to like, I'm good with a romance, but I think I want other stuff too.
Well, because what was a breath of fresh air of If It Makes You Happy is I feel like when characters meet each other, it's like immediately like, oh my gosh, like I want to climb him like a tree, which I mean, there's we all have thoughts, right? They're fair. But what was really nice is they saw other things where they were like, I really like their work ethic or their like they saw other things and the rest of that stuff really did develop. So it really was like you were sitting there where you're like, if they don't kiss,
like what are we here for? Like what's going on? Like they're getting to know each other. Yeah.
But it really, so because I feel like we all like sometimes we love those romances that are really like they're fast because we're like we want those whirlwinds sometimes that we don't necessarily have. But I think there's something really great about like characters being fully fleshed out and they've got a lot going on because real life is messy and it is busy. So
yeah, no, totally agree. So I think that's what I need to investigate more when I go into the romance genre, things that lean a bit more maybe like general or women's fiction. So yeah. Lexi, you're not the only one reading Julius Caesar. I'm pretty sure that Annika's reading that too. These are just such weird things that like you don't expect too many people to be reading Julius Caesar in the comments. 11 pages for Alex, because Alex also joined. I can't remember if I said hello to you. Wait a second. Did I miss one of my favorite people? Bree is here. I don't know if you're still here. Bree, please, dear God, please be here. I love you so much.
Oh, well, okay.
Because I remember Alex and I was like, wait, I didn't say hi to Alex. And I'm like, if I didn't say hi to Alex, I didn't say hi to Bree. And I'm obsessed with Bree. She is just the loveliest person. So anyway, hi friends. Thanks for commenting again, Alex, because that was the only reminder that I was like, wait a second, I don't remember saying hello.
I saw the pure panic in your face, like the pure like, oh my gosh, no, listen.
Truly, I mean, hopefully Bree knows how much I adore her because I say it whenever she comes up in conversation, but I was like, please. Oh gosh. Anyway, yeah, Locked Booktition is amazing. Not much, but to be fair to myself, they are on the larger side of pages. Yeah, you know what? Because pages, percentages, it all depends on the book you're picking up. 67% of my book. Awesome, Jamie. Just this second, finished the pages for my buddy read. Yes, I love when that happens. 43 pages of Alchemy of Secrets. Also got a photo of my nephews in their Halloween costumes. Mike and Sully from Monsters Inc. That's adorable.
So cute.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I remember us having this conversation a while ago. So awesome, Levy sounds good. And if it's Levi, correct me again because I always something to correct. 7 pages in Bookshop and Bone Dust. Awesome, Jenny. 30 pages of Go Easy on Me. Very productive, Jane. Just crossed the 200-page mark in my book. Yes, this is the really chonky horror, if anyone's not remembering. Our Share of Nights. Probably going to have to get up and start doing things soon. Oh, totally understand. Thank you. We've reached it. We've reached it. Yay. But yeah, so many people are really enjoying Hazelthorn too, I think. Got my chapter read in the 31st Trick or Treater. Yeah, so Tracy's reading this, and I'm pretty sure it's kind of like almost like an advent calendar where you read a chapter a day across the 31 days of October. I'm pretty sure is what's going on there. 5% in the Spirit, as well as English muffins, Earl Grey tea. That's one of my favorite teas is Earl Grey. It's really comforting. I think it's like there's like lavender or bergamot in it or something like that. Read The Ark, but it was a book of the month pick this month. So I think a lot of people picked it up that, okay, sure, that makes sense. I think we're talking about C.G. Drews again. Finished The Pale Dreamer. I'm working on my reading journal, then going to grab a shower next sprint. Great. I showered this morning, and my hair is, I think, maybe finally dry, maybe not. Up to 54% in Way of Kings. It feels like 4% per sprint is what's going on with Bethany. Some consistent progress. Just finished Act 4. I think I'm just going to finish it in the next sprint. Awesome, Monica. Nice. 33 pages. 1 chapter through Fractured Future. And Vanessa did, in fact, finish The Exorcist during the sprint. I saw her comment updating us, hence why she's moving forward with another book. Finished Lucy Undying. Really enjoyed it. Awesome. Because I wasn't sure. I feel like I've heard maybe mixed things about that book, too. I need to focus on into fish, the bone-drenched wood, finishing the bone-drenched woods, but I do have a nail appointment in a while to go. Ooh, I hope that's relaxing so you can just kind of allow the artist to do their thing. Was able to get my 30-minute break. Oh, very nice. Got me a coffee, some breakfast, started some more of the memory box, and 26 pages done. Great. Got some responding. 3 chapters into A Spell to Wake. Ooh, A Spell to Wake the Dead. Had pumpkin spice coffee. Awesome, Nicole. Started Metallic Realms. Oh, yeah, I saw that comment, Louise. I saw that you were starting Metallic Realms. Now doing an exit escape puzzle. I don't understand, but that sounds amazing. That sounds great. Finally up and about. Honestly, mountain time. Like, yeah, your morning is barely like getting started, really. Making French toast for brunch, listening to Woven by Gold by Elizabeth Helen. Amazing. Ooh, Agatha Raisin. So I can tell you, Krista, I've read the first 2 books. The first one was good. I don't think I liked the second one as much. The first one is a Quiche of Death, or something like that.
Adorable.
Yeah, but there is a TV show, and the TV show is very fun. I think the cozy mysteries are great, but like I really enjoyed the TV show. I think you can jump in the middle. I would argue you can, but the cozier the book, the more I think character driven world building is happening. So I think that's where it starts to get harder. I would feel that you could, but maybe let others tell you. Just started Assistant to the Villain after finishing The Eye of the Bedlam Bride, book 6 in the DCC series. Yes, Katie, page 240. And they finally kiss. Ah, it's so funny. You're like, yes. Just sitting there with a stupid grin on my face. I love the fact that it's like with a kiss, you're like, just do it, please. And then there's like the satisfaction where you're like, okay, everything is right with the world.
Yeah. Well, if only it was that simple. A kiss doesn't mean that we're all good, but yeah.
No, there's a lot of the book to go still, plot points to hit for sure. Would Leandra, be a gothic romance girl, where there's usually supernatural element? I definitely think supernatural elements can add to it. And I love a mystery with a romantic subplot. So there's, I said it right. Okay, good. Levy. Perfect. I'm like, okay, I promise I won't ask any more things about your name. My goodness.
Well, we could
Okay,
ask,
let me
the origins. What's the story? How did your parents come up with this
Yeah,
name?
yeah. Can you get your parents? Can they get into the chat? Let us know how they chose your name.
Yep. So
Gosh. Okay, so we're gonna pause here. Oh my gosh, we're actually not that far from the comments at all. Hold on. We're
we can
so
do it.
close to the end. At least I think, unless they load up again.
No, we're pretty good.
Steph. I don't think we're that far. I think Vanessa's the last one I can see. Late to start, no worries. We still got sprints to go. Finishing. Ooh, you're going to finish Direbound. I've heard a lot of positive things about it. Didn't manage to get anything read, but I did finally get to the library. Awesome. Currently going a bit feral, grabbing way too many books. I just did almost like a cleanse where I brought all of my library books to the library, and I was like, okay, only can keep 5 on my shelves for now. So I've got 5 books borrowed from the library, and I'm like, that's it, because it was getting out of control. I only know that because I'm severely allergic. Okay, Annika, yes, Earl Grey is not for you.
No.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure that's what is in Earl Grey. Finishing up dishes, gonna try and get a YouTube workout in. Awesome. And then figure out what I'm going to be reading. Next read's gonna be The House on Mango Street. Oh, classic. That's awesome. And then yeah, such a good video. Had so many new thoughts. Oh my gosh. It's because Vanessa is shouting me out. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate it. That was me. If you guys want to see a video, check out Criminali, because I think he was far more succinct and I was just responding to him, but it was really, really thoughtful. This one's a fun video because it also has a few other people involved, and I'm very proud of the editing on that one, I will say. But Vanessa, stop. But also thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. An old nickname that used to go ages ago. Okay, awesome. And then, does Katie even read? I mean, we know.
At first I was like, what does this even mean? And then I was like, oh yeah, because I did title it, Do I Even Read? So that's valid.
You're like, what is she saying? Like, what is Vanessa calling me out? I've been reading during sprints. And you're like, oh, I called myself out.
Yeah, I did. But to be fair, yeah. What's funny?
Great. So much good B-roll in this vlog. If people want to watch like one with good B-roll.
Yeah, Leandra's in it for B-roll.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Fiona. Just in time. You're joining us right before we start a sprint, and you're not the only one reading Addie LaRue. So a few people in my comments are reading that. Continue to hype you both up. Vanessa, you know what? We're going to threaten you by hyping you up. And I know someone else in the comments already said, make sure you're subscribed to Vanessa too, and I concur with them. So yeah. But anyways, let us get a little bit tiny, and we'll go for another 45. We'll see you guys when we get back. everybody. Welcome back. I hope that was a good sprint for you. Let me see. We ended up having Eleanor join. Struggling to focus this morning. Sprints is the way. Sprints is definitely the way to help keep you on track, hopefully. Also, we had a finished book. Congratulations, Ash. Very nice. And then Brittany joined. Hello. Editing away, trying to make thumbnails. Good luck. Well, that's actually, so speaking of, that's kind of what I did during that sprint for a hot second. For most of it, I continued reading Last to Leave the Room, and I am so close. I think I have like 35 pages left. So I'm actually very close to finishing that book, which is great. That was my goal for the day. But then in the last 5 minutes, I was doing some editing because I was like, I stopped at a really crazy part and there is not enough time to finish the next chapter. And so I was like, better safe than sorry, better stop right now. So that's kind of where I'm at as well. And also, right when we got back, Lotta's here. Hello. Lotta is someone that both Katie and I adore. She was a part of Belle the Booktuber with us for the first round too. She's a Dutch booktuber, so definitely go check her out. A lot of her content is in Dutch too, which is awesome for Dutch speakers. But she just got back from a book shopping session in Amsterdam. I'm so jealous. 5 books richer now. Hope you're all having an amazing day. I'll be reading Ninth House today. Very nice. Very nice. How did you do, Katie, during that sprint?
Adam and I put together our grocery list because he is out shopping, and played with the cats. I'm almost done. I have just a little sliver, like if you can see.
Yeah, you're very close.
This will be my first painting I've ever finished because last night I was showing my members. So I own 3 of them, but the reason I haven't finished is, let me show you real quick. Let me take over this whole stream.
Please.
So here we go. Ready?
Oh my gosh. So, is that a diamond painting? That's humongous.
So this is why I haven't finished. And it's also why we bought this table, is because you need a really sturdy place to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And we just don't have a ton of space in our apartment. And so we bought this collapsible table that will really help. It has drawers that I can put all my stuff in, but I have 2 other ones that are just as massive as this.
Yeah.
And I needed some small ones so I can finally feel like I actually complete them.
The short-term kind of satisfaction, like accomplishing for like the long-term. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but I read another 10% of my book as well. So I'm 60% in. I'm feeling very productive, but eventually I'm going to have to work. I'm just putting it off. So then, what's going to stink about that is then later when I'm like, I'm done with the day. It's like, no, actually I'm going to stay up super late. But for now, while there's daylight, I'm going to do this. So
that's how I am too. Because my own hours are quite flexible depending on what I'm doing. And I find myself sometimes I'm like, I want to enjoy the daylight, but then I'm like, but future Leander's going to be mad because now you have to work at night when you're just like, the last thing I want to do is focus. But whatever, we do it anyway. We're adults. We make our own decisions. Made it halfway through chapter 3 of Silver Nitrate. Awesome, Lynn. Just finished Julius Caesar. Perfect timing. And now starting on dinner. And Louisina joined us, returned. Finally managed to read 33 pages. Haunting of Hill House was great. I need to consider if I want to watch the adaptation. I hear it's a lot scarier, and I don't know if I'm like a scary watcher.
See, I've only ever seen the show. So, because I didn't know it was a book, because like you guys got to keep in mind, when it comes to horror things, like unless somebody says like, hey, based on, like, I'm just a girl. So, but I watched the show and I thought it was really good, but it was indeed spooky.
Spooky, which is, perfect for the season. Made it over halfway through the compound, about to make lunch for my daughter. Awesome, Mary. 38% of clean sweep. Got about 50% of the way through the Winnie the Pooh audio. And you're listening on audio, Maya. You got to look up the pictures if you can, because they're really adorable. Made it to 38%. I'm telling you, when these numbers come up at the same, it starts to freak me out. There's absolutely no rhyme or reason, but I think it's so funny that they're so close together too. But Hillary also made it to 38% in Addie LaRue, about to make myself a late lunch. Perfect.
See, when I see duplicates, I see it as like a good sign. Like anytime, so like usually when not like on the clock, if you see like 222, like those are considered like angel numbers. Like it. So for me, I always take it as like I'm on the right track or something good is coming today. Like I look at it that way.
Like 1111, make a wish, that kind of thing. You know what? You're right. That's true. I'm always like, something's going on. Like, what does it mean? It's like, I need to be like, this is good.
I think it means you're having a good stream and TBR Harvest is going really well for people. Like I look at it as like, okay, what good blessings are happening to the chat, right? Like,
yeah, no, that's a good way of looking at it. Thank you for blessing us, friends, for all reading around the same pace. Chatted with cousins X when he picked up their son, read a short chapter. Okay, so some family things, laundry, still read. Read less in that sprint than expected. Had to put on my parental tech support hat. Tennille, you're so good with your parents. I know that you've got to do that, quite a bit once in a while. 31st trick-or-treater is like a Halloween advent. That's what I thought. Yes. But it is a test of willpower. Yeah. You're like, we've all been there. Like, especially if anyone grew up with Advent, like the chocolate calendars, sometimes I would open a few a day. It is what it is. Read 52 pages of Alchemy of Secrets, getting close to 50%. Awesome, Erin. Going to pick up Daughter of the Otherworld in the next sprint. Ooh, a physical read. There is a next sprint. Yeah, it's probably going to be a shorter one because I still want to get off kind of close to 1 p.m. for me. And also those who are wondering, when we finish up, these sprints are going to immediately redirect to Tori's channel between pages for Halloween weekend. So for those who just joined, if you're like, oh my gosh, I only one sprint left, don't worry. If you stay to the very end, YouTube will just send you right over to Tori so you can enjoy more sprints and participate in another readathon. So yeah, good question, Anne. I think I'll probably read up on the play a bit more before officially rating it. Yeah, smart. And you can see maybe some of the adaptations to get a good visual of the play too. Didn't read anything, but I studied for my chemistry test. Kisses from Portugal. Maria, hello. Oh my gosh. I love when everyone references where they're from, because it's very fun just to have you think, wow, we're all here on the internet at the same time and we're from so many different places. Portugal, Maria, I'm not sure if you watch Beatrice's Book Nook, but she's Portuguese, as is the Pumpkin Files. Mary, she used to be Tofukato and now she's the Pumpkin Files. Both of those are Portuguese booktubers who are lovely. Ordered lunch, pumpkin pancakes. I've never heard of that, Emily, but that sounds great. Eggs, bacon, grits, picked up and vacuumed the living room. Louise got too tired from reading, so now I started watching a new documentary about witch trials in Denmark in the 1600s. Louise, I hope that you aren't someone who gets influenced in your dreams, because that might be something that will be an interesting dream making discussion. And also Louise is from Denmark, which is super cool. Unless I'm wrong, Louise, please correct me. But I'm pretty sure you're from Denmark. So speaking of just being from all over the world, 33 pages again this time. Unpopular opinion, I think, but I'm loving this book so much. Hey, sometimes those I'm like, you're the one who's winning because you're enjoying yourself. If that's an unpopular opinion, sometimes I think, you know what, you're the one enjoying, so you're the one who's winning the situation.
But now I'm like, what book? I don't remember.
I know, I'm trying to remember now. You're going to have to remind us. I
have a guess, but then I'm like, what if I say that and then I'm wrong? And then it's like,
I know.
Because my guess is Addie LaRue, but because I know there's a couple people reading it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
But correct us, and I'll look at the chat.
And once in a while, I impress myself with remembering a title that someone else has talked about. But no, that's the one that we don't remember. So yeah, remind us.
It's A Deadly Education.
Oh my gosh, yes. And you know what? Nal's mentioned that a couple times. So we should have known that, but I'm glad that they reminded us. Also recently got into diamond painting, 2/3 through a big rose, but I hate that the beads go literally everywhere. I keep accidentally hitting the tray.
Yes, those happen. I end up getting these. So I bought some from Diamond Art Club, and these sink in. So they're deep, and you can actually use them. They're double-sided too. That has helped me a lot. But honestly, it just happens, unfortunately.
You just have to accept it's like whenever there's like a fun, cozy, like hobby activity, you're like, there's always one thing that's like for people who knit or crochet, I'm sure like when the yarn gets tangled or if you have to undo a stitch, like there's always something you're like, but I have to deal with this. Made it to 42% of the Lone Wolf Cafe. It's an incredibly quick read. It's kind of meh, but the Halloweeny vibes are keeping me invested.
Okay.
And that could just be, hey, it's for this time of season. You're going to get what you get out of it. And then, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Brie got to 30%. Not feeling great. Oh no. So it's going to be a lazy day. Other than making a few TikToks for authors. Yeah, again, get some of the work done, get the necessary business, and then just take care of yourself. Levy read 2 short stories of Lupus in Fabula by Briar Ripley Page, a horror queer short story collection. It's vile and oof. But amazing. And it's my second horror read ever. I'm disgusted but entranced. Someone needs to blurb that and put it on the back of the book because I'm sure that would get people to check it out. That sounds really interesting.
I would be intrigued. I'd be like, tell me more. Like, okay.
Yeah, like, when you're like, there's stuff that's making me uncomfortable and yet I'm intrigued by it, like the way it's on the page and you're just...
I also just think it's our curious nature because it's like there are things that we definitely know, like, oh, like it's like anytime we see an accident, like we're really supposed to be like, oh, that's awful, and like, okay, like, but instead I feel like everyone's like, what's happening? Do you see what's going on? Because like in nature, we just like, it's like, tell us more. So
can't look away. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Luckily I'm a night owl, so I would much rather work at night. Yeah, I'm someone who isn't much of a morning person. I definitely like the evenings. I've never read the book. The Haunting of Hill House, but I adore the show. I've only heard good things about the show, really. I got to 60% of The Incandescent, did the dishes, made myself a mocha. Ooh, lovely. Yeah. Adore the TV show for Haunting of Hill House. But yes, it has one really, really big jump scare. It's scarier than the book. Yeah, the book is far more like atmospheric and just kind of, there are scary moments, but like it's not scary. I think The Haunting of Bly Manor is also amazing by the same director.
Yes, I agree.
It's beautiful. It is, Tracy. I've been knitting while I get my spooky shows in.
Fine.
Lovely. Listen to more of The Hobbit. I have about an hour left on the audio. Great, Anna. Finished The River Has Roots. Made some soup. This is soup season, so fully approve of that. Now I'm trying to start another book. Already have 5 started. That used to be me, and it still kind of is, but right now, this season, I've really only been juggling like 2, maybe 3 books, and the third one is like a short story collection that I barely touch. And I'm like, am I no longer someone who juggles 5, 6 reads at a time? Maybe. I don't know.
I also just don't think it's a bad thing. To me, I always like having the variety. I feel like I never get bored because I can bounce around. But have I ever gotten confused before? Yes. There's a double-edged sword no matter what you do. But I don't think it's a bad thing.
No, not a bad thing. Especially, I think the only bad thing is when maybe deadlines are stressful, like if Libby's going to take it away, or if you're reading it for a certain thing, maybe your buddy reading and you're trying to keep up with a friend and you're like, too much. But other than that, it's like you're just having fun. Love all of Mike Flanagan's stuff. I wish Netflix would let him release them physically. Oh, and that's probably like Haunting of Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor. Okay. Read Haunting of Hill House earlier this month and then read Salem's Lot after, and I was delighted to see so many references. I love when you can see kind of a tie-in where someone's, even if it's not an inspiration or something, but just an homage or nods to a classic work, switched over to fairy tale. Speaking of another Stephen King narrative. Could never do day by day with Advents. If I ever do one, I will get it on the last day so I could have it all at once. No self-control. Yeah, honestly, that is probably the better way that I could do that, is simply like withhold myself, like, don't let myself have it. And then I can have like 5 in one day. I've seen it live like 5 times. And when I was, and this is Julius Caesar, I was still dancing competitively. We did an interpretive performance for one of our showcases. That is very interesting. Had just never read it. Yeah, definitely winning. It's a deadly. Yep. Okay, I love when we finally reach the comment that is referenced. Nothing but a puppy cuddle sprint and more.
Amazing.
You know what? That's a good sprint. No, you're remembering right from Denmark. Yay! Okay, for you. You know, corrected me, but I'm glad I got that right. Historical documentary. So you're good. Awesome. And we only have 3 comments left. Oh, gosh, wonderful. I read a bit of Styles. Mr. Hastings just met Mr. Inglethorpe. The instant judgment. LOL. Love it. I need to get through this one quickly so I can jump into the drowning. Deborah, you're just reading all of my favorite books. Oh my gosh. Because Into the Drowning Deep is also great. All of my greatest hits. And also, you're at a very intriguing part in Mysterious Ferret Styles. Like so far, it's very disgusting, but the writing is amazing, and how it comments on real world stuff. Ooh, for sure, abortion rights, trans rights. I think that's why it hits more, because you can see what's based on real life for sure. Though I think I need to do some cozy stuff between and I short story collections in general. I don't think are meant to be binged or read to like in a couple sittings, but also the heavier the discussions, allow yourself to digest it in between. But it sounds really like amazing. Ordered a tea advent calendar for this year. I don't think I can drink all of it. It depends on the product. I always think I'm like chocolate, but you're right. There's tea advent calendars. I think there's like a few others, coffee ones as well. I know Brittany I think she did a coffee advent calendar last winter. That's a good way to go. Probably some really good teas. And then finished lunch, 9% into Fractured Future. Huzzah!
Look at
Well
us.
done, everybody. Well done, us, for keeping up with the comments. And we'll go for one more sprint. I am going to make this a tiny one, though, if that's okay. And by tiny, I mean like a half an hour. And then we'll have a short chat before sending you all to Tori. So let me see if I can remember how to do that. Lovely. Okay. And then I think I just need to like trick it into going. What do I do? Everyone's probably like, oh my gosh, so many changing of screens. Okay, we'll go for a 30. And this will be the last one. But like I said, if you need more sprints, we're going to send you over to Tori. I'm sure she'll be going. And then more Halloween sprints all weekend. So cool. Okay, I'm going to make ourselves small. And we'll see you in 30 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. As a reminder, that was our final sprint, but I know that Tori is sprinting right now. And again, sending you all over to her once we wrap up. I know some people ended up already leaving, heading out, took a little nap. Good for them. I hope that they enjoy the rest of their weekend. I ended up reading another, I think, chapter or two. And then it was once again, I was like, if I keep reading, I'm going to be like pages away from finishing. So it just doesn't make sense. So I'm going to finish this once we wrap up. And then I went back to editing because I am hoping tomorrow, the video that's going to go live is my Q3 check-in for all of the books I've purchased this year in 2025. How am I doing? Am I reading them all? Am I not? How much am I spending? And so I always enjoy those videos, like making them and stuff, but it's all the editing. I put a lot of graphics on screen so people can see the numbers. And so it's taken me a little bit, but I'm excited to show it tomorrow. But how did you do, Katie?
Almost done. I like so close. I have just this little side and this little side. Like I finished the hat. Yeah, so I'm feeling good. It's just, you caught me when I was tidying up a little bit. But I also got another 10% because I didn't have to do anything else. So I was focused.
Ooh, how much more do you have in the book then?
I'm at 70, so I have 30% left.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're going to be finishing that at least this weekend, if anything, I imagine.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, let's see how everybody else did. Luisina read 32 pages, stopping now because the next chapter is longer. Yeah, it's always like, do I have the time? Let's just pause. We'll tackle the long chapter later. Thanks for being here, Vanessa. Have fun with going and playing some Pokemon with Kyle. Too fun. 56% in Way of Kings. Lunch break. You deserve it. You've done a lot already, like chores and family and stuff. Also, a lot of reading. So I hope that lunch nourishes your body. Finished the chapter I was reading. Started my writing for the day. Perfect, Alex. A good balance. Larissa finished Play Nice and loved it. And confirmation, the background is white for sure, by the way. But yeah, awesome. I'm going to have to get to it because I love a haunted house setting. Read a chapter, but also ate lunch. Great, Erin. Got to page 124 of Danmei. Oh, okay, so it's Chinese. The Disabled Tyrant's Beloved Pet Fish, Volume 1, hilariously absurd. And that's exactly what you needed, to balance out the, disgusting but entrancing and also like hard-hitting collection you were reading. I think I am about 80% of my book. Nice, but work calls before reading, unfortunately. Good luck, Maya. Also, I don't know if I ever said this, but I love your name, Maya Papaya. It makes me think of Minions with banana papaya, but I love it. Life keeps interrupting to Neil. I won't be able to finish before the watch along. You know what? You can always finish after. It's all good. But that stinks when you have that goal. You perfectly just got to part 3 of Addie LaRue. Lovely. I do love when you have a perfect stopping point and you're like, okay, let's regroup. We can chat without feeling like you left something unfinished. Thanks for the sprints as always. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed them, Louise. And I'm always happy to see you because I know it's usually like evening, almost bedtime for you. So you showing up is really nice. Happy to finally be able to participate again. Yes. Didn't do any reading, but I talked to my mom on the phone, did some knitting. Lovely, Lynn. Had a little mentee bee instead of working on anything. No, Elizabeth. But you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And then you can work on that witch hat. Because I saw that you mentioned that was the plan. Maybe you can get to that later. But yeah, mental breaks, mental check-ins are important. Thank you for the sprints. I had a great time. I'm glad, Erin. Yay. Yeah, everyone, it seemed like everyone was being productive and like I love how much everyone was chatting. About 20 pages, almost halfway. Very nice. Blood of the Old Kings is ramping up and I'm really finding it interesting. It's translated. So there's maybe a handful of weird words, but that's not bad. You're like nearly 300 pages in. And also a translation. That's awesome. I think I need to read more translations, actually. Read a little, but got my nails. That's right. You're getting your nails done. And you kept Kylie company while I was gone. I hope Kylie was behaving well, was enjoying the company. 22 pages. Left in Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Hoping you finish today, if not tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I think so, too. You'll finish it soon. 73% in the spirit. Thank you for the sprints and chats. Happy reading all. Yes, indeed, especially those who are going to carry on their day with Tori and friends for Halloween weekend. Got through a total of 135 pages and all of the sprints. Oh my gosh, so productive. Only about 100 pages left. Thanks for a great time. Thanks for being part of that great time, Emily. I also thought I was going to finish this book before the watch along. Guys, blame the watch along. Maybe in the past planned it for later. So I'll take the blame, friends. But you have 100 pages left. Still need to have lunch. So clearly, Delulu. We all are at times. Thanks for this friend. Thanks for being here, Ashton. This was a great time. Glad I got to join. I'm glad you got to join too. And you guys got me out of bed earlier than I probably would have. So I'm glad. Thank you to everybody too. I think I will make some dinner, 7 p.m. Yes, Levy, I knew that you were in Czech Republic, another place across the globe. So cool. And Czech Republic is a really lovely country if people ever, have some traveling plans. Parents need tech support again. I know they don't want me to drive to their house, different town, but it would likely take less time. Yeah, because having to explain things over the phone or over a screen chat or something is sometimes actually more work. Spent the sprint reading up on Julius Caesar. Think my final rating is going to be a 4-star. Successful. Amazing. Made pancakes for dinner. Dutch pancakes. So yeah, thin and big. Yum. That sounds lovely, Anna. Also, people who are in the TBR Harvest Discord, you have to check out Anna's mushroom garland. It is beautiful. I'm very obsessed with it. And thanks for being here, Luisina. I know you popped in and out, but I'm glad you're able to take advantage of most of the sprints. And the biggest thank you to Katie for joining me. I would have been alone on screen if it wasn't for you. So thanks for keeping me company all morning.
Yeah, I felt weird being like, hey, can I join you? But also I was like, but I want to, so I'm gonna.
And I was honored. I was like, friend, yes, of course. So yeah, that was perfect. This was planned within 24 hours, less than 24 hours. And yeah, definitely glad to have a friend on screen. So thanks, friend. And again, Katie's linked below. She's participating, hosting Fablin, which is hosted by Margaret the Word Nerd. So if you guys want to join that readathon, I know it's like over halfway through the month, but the more the merrier. So yeah, be sure to show Katie some love, because
I'm actually in all 3 this month because I'm part of your TBR Harvest, I'm part of Halloween Weekend, and I'm part of Fablin.
I wondered if you were a part of Halloween Weekend as well. And I was like, oh, well, no, she's a part of Fablin. And it's like, of course, Katie's a part of all of it. I should have known that.
I have a hard time saying no. I want to do it all. Absolutely.
It's more fun to say yes because you can be a part of everything. So yeah. I totally get that. No. Thanks for being here, Annika. Yes, see you at the watch along. Thanks for being here, Noel. Glad that you ended up enjoying A Deadly Education. And then, Swank, you're here. We're sending you over to Tori, but be sure to celebrate these various holidays over there. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Hold tight. You should be sent right over to Tori. Okay, everybody. We'll see you guys later. Bye.